All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort. Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? Welcome into another beautiful day here in Central Florida. Coming to you live from the Universal Orlando Resort. And it is a little bit colder morning. Boy, we're going up and down, up and down. But I think we're still warmer than some of you guys, so you guys are not going to let me complain about that too much, and I get that. So welcome in, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here at an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. How you doing? Good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Universal Travel Agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for the next few hours as we take you guys in, around, and up and down here at Universal Orlando Resort, here at City Walk, Universal Studios Florida, and Islands of Adventure to see what's going on now as we are in our strange little part of the world where we are finished with the holidays here, and the Grinch has made his way back up to the top of Mount Crumpet, and we don't start Mardi Gras until the first week of February. So we're going to see what there is to see here, and I'm glad that you guys could join us here this morning as well. We have an amazing crew here. Our community here, we call it the Magic Crew. And the reason I call you guys the Magic Crew is because the real magic happens here in the chat. Not with what I'm showing you guys. I'm here to give you guys information. I'm here to have a little bit of fun doing it, exploring the parks. The real magic happens in communicating, talking with, chatting with everybody all over the world who enjoys the theme parks just like you do. So if you're watching today for the very first time, we want you guys to know, first of all, we come here to the parks Monday through Friday. We want you guys to come and join us here in the future. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, be a part of the Magic Crew, jump into the chat. They are very friendly. We are a very respectful community, and we love making each other leave the stream with a big smile on our face from ear to ear. So feel free to be confident enough to jump into the chat, say hello to somebody. I want to say congratulations to all of our Magic Crew on continual growth here in the channel. Today, we are starting the stream off with 27,939 Magic Crew members. We are at this point just 61 Magic Crew members away from hitting 28,000. And we will find a way to honor, celebrate, and have a great time recognizing reaching that milestone when it happens. So if you hit the subscribe button here today, I want you guys to jump in. numbers are great. Numbers are fun. We love to count numbers. We love to celebrate numbers. But more important than numbers are the people that stand behind them. So we want you guys to come in. We want to get to know you. We want you to get to know us and have a great time. So speaking of getting to know everybody, good morning, everybody. I got Cindy is in the chat. How you doing today, Cindy? Gabriel's here. Pickle Shake, how you doing today? Captain Tuttle. Sam A is with us this morning. Leanne is lurking and working, but not really. Loved running into you yesterday. Thank you so much for saying hello. Dopey Runner, good morning. Welcome. Crown V is here. Phyllis Williams is here. Heather Powell, good to see you guys. Cheers, James. How you doing this morning? Jill is here with us as well. All of our lovely moderators, if you see anybody who is blue in the chat with a wrench on their name, those are our mod team. They are here to help answer questions when I don't see it, to make sure that everything's taken care of in the chat when on their side. And our mod team all do it on a volunteer basis. They love coming to the parks. They love hanging out with you guys. And we are very, very, very blessed to have such an amazing moderator team. So if you have a question and I don't see it, you can feel free to ask one of our blue wrenches. The mods will be glad to help you guys out as well. How you doing today, morning mods? Our mods and all of our Magic Crews been waiting for me to get to the park today. I'm way late, but I have a really good reason. Oh, you wanted to hear it. Okay, I'm sorry. This morning, the Icon of the Seas. Yes, I got distracted. The Icon of the Seas, Royal Caribbean's newest ship, the world's largest cruise ship when it debuts and has its first sailing with passengers here in the next couple weeks, is now sitting in Miami. And it is humongous. It is so large. I realized I should have put a picture up so I can show you guys for those who might not be aware. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Let's see. Let me get a really good picture, a comparison picture. I know I've got them. Let's see. We are in March going to be taking a group with us on the Scarlet Lady, the Virgin Voyages cruise ship, and they passed by that cruise ship this morning. Let's see if I can find that specific one. Let's see. This one is pretty cool. Where's the Scarlet? Come on, Scarlet. I know you're out there. I'm taking too much time. We'll pick a few. Let's see, just to see this one. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So let me put this picture up here for you guys. This is this morning coming into Port of Miami. The ship in the back is Royal Caribbean's newest ship. That is the Icon of the Sea. The ship in the foreground in a perpendicular space, that is Virgin Voyages Scarlet Lady. Beautiful ship. We're going to be sailing as a group there in at the end of March. Still have some staterooms available on it if you guys want to join us. Turn sideways. Take the Scarlet Lady. Turn it the same way as the Icon of the Seas, and the Icon is probably more than twice as long. It's just, boom, that is a huge ship. And we're going to be on it, Tony. We're going to be on that Scarlet Lady in 70 days, exactly 10 weeks from today. That's exciting. We have been talking about planning this for so long. I cannot wait to be with the Magic Crew and the Magic Cruisers on the Scarlet Lady in 10 weeks. From today, man, we got a cool countdown. Susan was so excited seeing the Icon this morning come in. We're already talking about what we're going to do in 2025 for our cruises, for our group cruises, and I want to pull this one up. Look at the size of this ship. Susan actually said this morning that she might actually consider maybe doing our 2025 Royal Caribbean group cruise on the Icon. What do you guys think? I mean, you could get lost in there. Dopey Runner. If there was an iceberg, I think the Icon might take it down. So that's pretty crazy. Woo! That is dope. that was fun to watch. So there's no excuse for being late, but I'm saying I was loving it today. JC says I was watching a live stream from the port yesterday. Yeah, and watch it come in. It had to come in and turn all the way around 180 and come back to its port, to its dock. And Susan's like, is it going to have enough room? And I'm like, I'm sure they probably would have measured it, I hope, before they tried that. But we were listening to all the port masters and people communicating back and forth about the ship, and somebody was asking for something, and the other guy responded with, yeah, well, we thought before we did that we might watch this giant ship come in. Like, in other words, don't bother me, I'm watching this ship. So that's how we were distracted this morning. But we're now here at Universal, and glad that we could spend the day with you guys. Now, the reason we were watching this morning, besides the fact it was just a really cool cruise ship, Susan and I like to stay in the know on what's going on, both here in the parks and on the seas when it comes to things like this. And we want to make sure that we are aware of it so we can make sure our travel clients are aware of it. So as you guys are watching today, if you realize that you haven't made your 2024 vacations for Disney or Universal, or cruising for 2024 and 2025, reach out to us. Let us know. As Travelmation travel agents, we can help you when it comes to quotes. We can get you guys booked, planned, and not charge you a dime for doing so. Help you along the way. Help you with transportation to and from airports, and a few other things as well. No charge whatsoever, and you know exactly who you're talking with. It's going to be Susan and myself. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Thank you guys so much for supporting our small business. As we grow, as we continue to add more travel clients, we're going to have the opportunities to take that, reinvest it into the community, take you guys into some places, and we're hoping we can get on the Icon of the Seas. I don't know, maybe even this year, but if not, we can consider doing it for a group cruise next year. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out. And to all those who've done so recently, thank you so very much. I see Tori was in here. Wonder in Detail, welcome back. Good to see you again. Tyrone says, I am going on the ship. That's a cool ship. It really is. Let's see. Yep, I'm at Universal today. Gene, how are you doing today? Jessica, doing good? Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn it around a little bit this way so I can see the chat just a little bit better. We're going to be actually going in here. I actually considered grabbing some Starbucks before I walked in, but I don't know, the way I'm talking right now, I might need to. Poison Apple says, I love watching the port. So, Adriana, thank you so very much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much for supporting the channel. I hope that you guys enjoy coming into the parks with us on a regular basis. So thank you, Adriana. Happy Wednesday, guys. Nate says, Icon is so cool. I can't wait for our group trip on Utopia. Utopia is going to be, it's going to be the same Oasis class ship as the one that we're going to be on as a group in June, end of June. Utopia is going to be a brand new ship coming out this summer as well. Very nice. So guys, let's get going. Let's get up and moving. And as always, when you guys have questions, even if it has nothing to do with the park that we're talking about, anytime you guys have travel questions, we want to make sure that we are available to answer those for you, whether myself, the mods, or Susan. So feel free to ask the questions in the chat, and glad to have you with us this morning to do so. So let's turn it around and to the parks. So what's our weather like today? We are going to be, again, looking at high of 65 today. High of 65 tomorrow, and then back to 80 come Friday, where we're going to take you guys to the 2024 Epcot International Festival of the Arts. I feel pretty confident in saying that we're going to have almost a full house. Everyone who's not going to be in classes on Friday in the Ear to Your Magic family will be joining me in the park on Friday. So I'd love to have you guys be a part of that as well. Find our streams for the rest of the week tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot for Friday. Find the streams, hit the thumbs up, hit the notify button in the middle to get a notification, and come and join us for the rest of our streams this week as well.
That's so cool. I know. I have to go.
Hello. Migration merch. Migration coming out over the Christmas holidays. JP, thank you so much for the super chat. For the PayPal, I should say. And what can I say except you want a PayPal song? We'll mix it up today. It says, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, JP. We'll get a drink on JP today. When's the last time you seen Deadpool? Not at the other park. This one's making bank too. $30 for the Deadpool bank. You can start saving up for chimichangas. Tyrone says we are in the park on Friday. Well, if you guys are ever in the park when we are, come over and say hello. We'd love to see you and get the chance for you to say hello to the rest of the Magic Crew as well. It's the Merc with the mouth. Not this guy. He's our neighborhood friendly Spider-Man. Friendly expert raptor trainer. You can get an Owen or a Dr. Hammond plush. Buy one, get one 50% off. I think they're regularly $17. It's Star-Lord! No, it's not. It's Emmett from the Lego movie. No, it's not. It's Mario. It's me, Mario. But it's a cool song. Well, we still have a Christmas tree here. Of course, they're going to be having Christmas at Hogwarts merch for a while, so I think it fits with the area. Welcome in, Steve F. How are you today? That's correct, Sam. They have both Owen. Not that Owen. That's a different Owen. I didn't see the emoji. I saw just the emoji's name. Yeah, we don't have those yet. I can't imagine having these on your wall at home and then like getting up in the middle of the night to get something to drink and just like a nightlight underneath, just illuminating these. I would freak myself out. The Marauders map wand holder is pretty sweet. I think this is pretty cool. This is just a teacup and saucer set. It's $35. Has a teacup, a spoon, and a saucer. Chocolate frog. You know, for those serious Harry Potter tea drinkers. That's the only thing that I see when I hear it, the black and white. You guys all know I'm old enough to remember that. I'm so old. I remember when MTV stood for music television and all they played was videos. Dude, you're a dinosaur. I have to come home from school and finish my homework and watch MTV to figure out what the latest and greatest songs were. Nice cool days.
I'll go around with you.
It is kind of questionable. I'm surprised that after all this time that they haven't rebranded. I mean, MTV has their own movie studio now. They do so much, but very little has to do, if anything, with music. I think any other organization, like I said, would have rebranded many years ago. Just started over. Welcome everybody to Universal Studios Florida. How you doing this afternoon? I should say afternoon. It's almost afternoon. This morning, SoCal Haunts. How are you? Good to see you, especially Leslie. Hatbox Ghosts. Welcome in. Sebastian says we had a huge storm last night. We had all kinds of storms sweep across Florida. It didn't do any lasting damage, at least in our immediate area. Exclusive pass holder entrance. Shall we go check it out? I mean, I know what it is. I know where it is, but if the lines aren't too long, it seems like a really long way to walk. But I'll show you guys. They have it open. Well, there is a secondary gate over here to the right. It's very good to know at certain events, certain nights. If you are not concerned about seeing the opening show at Halloween Horror Nights, it is an amazing way to get in. If you're not doing the stay and scream. Chrissy says my kids had a 2-hour delay because of flooding, power out. Here's our secondary gate. We have some really cool things here for pass holders. In January, some exclusive offers, some few perks here and there. And if they're willing to walk all the way around, you get to go in this gate. With no line. All right. Hello.
Again, picture please. Go a little closer.
I'm really backlit today.
You're all set. Have a good one.
Thank you. I know, Rob. How is it Wednesday already? So it's really funny on Jessica on January 1st. I posted a video on Threads. I tagged Halloween Horror Nights Orlando. And I said, I'm a little upset. Here it is halfway through January 1st and there's not been a single announcement from HHN Orlando. I just thought I'd start giving them the business as early as possible. Tracy says, I will wait all day for my PayPal song. Sure. Hang on, let me get to a spot here. Greg says that snow brought a lot of snow up to Canada. I want to stay on site a lot more this year. We've not been doing it a lot in the past. But I want to actually stay on site and bring you guys with us a little bit more in 2024. So I'm even looking for that. All right, now that I've gotten to a little bit of a spot here, so I have this little bitty window that gives me notifications, and I got a JP in there and I got a JC, and I got them mixed up, and JC sent in a PayPal as well. Thank you so much, JC, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Cube. Like, we just got a PayPal, Scoop. We're a PayPal. Thank you so much, JC. If you look over here, you might see a very large Great Dane dog with an appetite. Oh yeah. Scooby and the gang over here. They have on their jackets today. It's still a little warm. Not Scooby, of course. Scooby's always wearing his jacket. Thank you again so much, JC. 1,000 members. Yeah, well, I don't know if that would be, I think, counterproductive there, JP, because I think I would go right back down to 28 or even 27. Yeah. So what's so funny is, and this is 100% true, I do have like a standard set of swim trunks that I use when I go to the water parks. They are regular length swim trunks. They're perfectly fine, but they are a Speedo brand. So whenever I just talk about my swim trunks, I just call them my Speedos, just like I would say my Levi's, or I'm gonna go put on my Spirit jersey or anything like that. And Susan's like, you've got to stop doing that. I'm like, it's just habit. That's just what I call them. They're just swim shorts. So exactly, it's just a brand name, that's all. Matter of fact, I probably had those shorts for a couple years before I realized they were even that brand. busy back there. Good morning, RS. Welcome in. So, Greg, good question. Why are the Simpsons here in Universal if Disney owns them? Same question. Why are the Marvel superheroes here in Universal if Disney owns them? It's because Universal obtained the rights to use these characters before they were bought for by Disney. So before Disney purchased Marvel, Universal had the rights to use the characters here on Superhero Island. And before Disney obtained Fox, 20th Century Fox, they also had the rights to use the Simpsons here in the parks for the Simpsons area. So those were still outstanding. Those were still good, even after the purchase by Disney. So I'm gonna keep going. We've got Alex the Lion, King Julian over here to my left. We're about to have a show happen in the background. The last time that show happened, we had a lot of copyright pop up from that one show. So now the temporary Starbucks location is now closed. Starbucks is now back. So we're going to back in its original location. So we're going to take you guys back over there and show you, if it looks any different, what's going on with the Starbucks location. What was really funny is prior to Disney purchasing and acquiring 20th Century Fox, the Simpsons were oftentimes not critical, but parodied and made their jokes at Disney. The Mickey Mouse, no problem. They did it on the regular. Matter of fact, one of my favorite episodes, old episodes of The Simpsons, is where they go to Epcot. So I was curious. I was like, you know, when the Simpsons were now a Disney property, would that change? And the funny thing is, it really hasn't. They make fun of Disney just as much as they did before. But you know, that's the way the show works. We've got Puss in Boots over here to my right. He is back in his normal hat and boots outfit, no longer the Christmas outfit. Do you think they would ever be a part of a Disney park, even Hollywood, or trade the rights for Marvel? Well, since Universal has the rights to use them in the parks here, I don't think they're gonna give them up for any reason. I think they're gonna keep them as long as they can keep them, because, well, they can. And it means that Disney can't use them. They have every legal right to have them here, and I think they'll continue to do so. That's another reason why we can have over at Disney's California Adventure, we can have the Avengers campus, but we cannot have any Marvel superheroes on the East Coast unless they're not under the umbrella of what Universal has rights to. Which is why a couple of years ago, we were able to have the Guardians of the Galaxy concerts in Epcot, and it's why we're able to have Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind in Epcot as well. How you doing today, Grace? JP, do you have a suggested age for kids attending Universal Studios? I have a 5 and 8 year old, but some of the rides seem too intense for them. They did not like Tower of Terror. Well, I will tell you this, JP. There are a lot more intense rides here than even at the Disney parks. The Velocicoaster is an amazing ride, but it is much more thrilling than others. But we have things like Seuss Land, the Seuss Landing over in Islands of Adventure, and even coming out later in 2024 is the new DreamWorks area, which is what I'm showing you right now, in which you're going to have all kinds of DreamWorks characters and things. They're working on a new Shrek tree in space. I'm sure there's going to be a meet and greet up there for Shrek and Donkey and Fiona. We've got a new kids coaster that used to be for Woody Woodpecker. I'm sure it's going to be rethemed. And I'm hoping we're going to have a few new things there as well. So younger kids could enjoy it. And your kids are right there about, especially at the cusp of sometimes wanting something a little more thrilling than just your regular family rides. So I will say, when we started bringing our kids to Universal, Liberty was about 6 or 7 years old, I believe. And they always had a great time. They always enjoyed Universal, even if they weren't quite ready to ride all the big rides just yet. So I'm going to check. Make sure you download your Universal app before you come to the parks too, guys. No longer providing paper maps when you come. I hope, though, that when you guys come after watching live streams with us, you feel comfortable enough. You don't need them. So some of our wait times, let's see, let's put them in order here. I'm gonna put them in order from wait times. 5-minute waits include the carousel, which is your carousel, Dudley Do Light's Ripsaw Falls, the Twirl and Hurl, One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish, Storm Force, Accelatron, Cat in the Hat are all 5 minutes. 10-minute rides include the Hogwarts Express, Bill Drap Barges, your water ride. Fear Fall is 15. E.T. Adventure is also 15. Fast and Furious is 15. So is the Simpsons ride. Men in Black is 20. Revenge of the Mummy is 20. 25 for Escape from Green Gods. 25 for our Villain Con Minion Blast. Transformers The Ride, 3D is 25. 30 minutes for Pteranodon Flyers. Spider-Man's 40, so is High in the Sky Trolley Train Ride. 50 minutes for Despicable Me Minion Mayhem. Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket's 50, as well as Velocicoaster. Race Through New York is 55. Flight of the Hippogriff is 60, as well as Reign of Kong. Incredible Hulk is 65. Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure is the highest today at the moment at 80. And Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey and Jurassic Park River Adventure are both down at the moment. So hey, Poppy. Let's go get ourselves onto E.T. Adventure, shall we? You know what? I have not heard any word. I was really excited, Dopey Runner, but was unable to sign up for their first 5 and 10K. They did it one time. Then of course 2020 happened. We've not heard anything about them returning. I hope that at one point they do. Really fun with locals as well. Welcome in, Ryan's Disney Adventures. Good morning, Tiki Man fam. I wonder what's ET gonna call me today. ET and I are very close. We're so close that he just calls me friend. Yeah, we're friends like that. We're buddies. We're pals.
And there is a man that could come into your house, and Henry, whatever you have to do, you stop him. In that test, I actually transferred those ideas to those moments.
How you doing this morning, Tammy? He's like calling everybody. Tom, Mark, Susan, Jared, Adam, friend. I'm like, oh great. We're in the friend zone when it comes to ET. Welcome in, Gallery Man. How are you doing today?
Pero hay gente que está todo un día como que tú eres en la fila, pues no desespera.
Come on, Grace, let's go ride.
Mientras no te haga daño,
How did it go at the Dutch? I hope the fact that you're chatting in today's stream means that you're typing okay, or at least using a voice recognition system. So we're just waiting for the next group to be called in to the ET Adventure.
The audience would say there's no way there's a person in a suit with a zipper up the back. That's why I wanted to make the neck very, very slender and very long. And people say, oh my God, there's nobody in that. The whole premise of the film.
Good morning, Edwin.
And that's why it was so important for Stephen.
Thank you, Grace. Greatly appreciate it.
Get the look down for ET, get the design down. Good. And the band, right, good.
And of course, if you guys haven't done so already, we have 300 watching. If you can take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button, that makes a big difference as well.
The way we love. And my hope was that they would love him. Within 15 minutes of meeting him, I expected because I designed him this way. It's very scary when you first meet him.
Ernesto, I'm trying to remember. I don't believe ET is over at Hollywood. Which is another reason I've got to get back over there and hang out at Universal Studios Hollywood again. I used to go over there all the time.
How many? Just one. Just one right hand side for me. How many?
I didn't think it was either. This is our last attraction here from the original Universal Studios too. So this is the OG.
Please come all the way in for me, guys, and the doors will be closing behind you.
And it's my pleasure to welcome you to the ET adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. ET needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from ET's teacher, Botanicus, calling for ET to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on ET's home world, the Green Planet. ET's friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what ET's friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help ET find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only ET's magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. ET must go home, and only you can help him. Ah, ET. That's right, ET. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and ET will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with ET, tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Sounds like ET's ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, ET's counting on you, and so am I. It's up to you to save this planet so that he may visit us again.
How do you think Steven Spielberg is?
Rescuers, as the doors stay open, please go all the way into the next available forest ranger to receive your interplanetary passports.
Yeah, Julie, we were here like a week or two after they just got the new passport system. Now we'll head into the forest after this as well. I'm okay with going slow through the queue because I actually enjoy the forest.
Consegui!
Henry? We'll see if Henry Thomas does any good for today. Adventure begins. To me, the forest smells like an artificial pine. I have no problem being the last one in line. That way we can take our time till the next group comes in. So Pam, the story of me and E.T. the Extraterrestrial, this was the very first movie, and I share this story all the time. This is the very first movie that I ever saw twice in the movie theater. Reason being, the movie came out, it was wildly popular. I wanted to see it, of course, and unfortunately my dad was ill and had to be hospitalized. I mean, not my dad. Actually, it wasn't my dad's hospitalization, it was my mom's. My mom was in the hospital, and she was the one who wanted to take me to go see it, but she had to be in the hospital. She felt terrible that I wasn't able to go to the movie to see this because she was in the hospital. So she actually called a friend in the neighborhood down the street who had a kid my age that I was friends with, and asked her if she would take me with them when they went to go see it because she wasn't able to. Now, at this age, at that point when the movie came out, my parents had divorced when I was pretty young. And because my mother was in the hospital, my father took me to go see the movie. And, of course, he didn't tell my mother that he did that. I didn't tell her that I went to go see it. And when she told me that she had a special surprise for me when we went to the hospital to visit her, she's like, I've got an arrangement. I paid so-and-so to take you to go see E.T. I was like, oh, great, goody. And I just went. I didn't bother to tell her that I had already seen it. It was a great movie, but I bawled my eyes out as a young kid when E.T. got sick in the movie. And I was like, I'm going to have to go through that all over again. Welcome in, Dancing Katie.
24 inches,
If we have any special surprises pop up while we're here. And then I'll keep my eye out. Little yub nubs running around.
Igual, espero que la gente igual estaba
Sí, está lindo.
I was probably, I'm guessing, I don't know, what, 7? Maybe? When it came out? What year did E.T. come out? I'm trying to remember now. I was young enough to be emotional when he got sick. Let's put it that way. Here we go. Oh, now I'm behind a tree? Are you kidding me? That would have been me too. Would have been me. I probably was 7, about to turn 8 when it came out.
A todos los por uno. Todo el paquete de Universal.
It's really hard to understand what he's saying, but he's basically looking for E.T. because back on their home planet, his friends are getting sick, so. I'm thinking you came to our planet and you left the only alien with a doctor finger behind. There he goes. Welcome in, Deb. How are you today? We have 2 more back and forth to go and we'll be on the right. I don't think I've seen it this long in this part of the line in a while. How many times have I ridden this ride? You know, it probably wouldn't be as many as I would probably think. Let's see. Maybe 75. not that much. Keep in mind though, we've been coming to this park now for 13 years. So how about you guys? Does anybody else have E.T.? The E.T. Adventure as a must-do ride when they come to Universal? I probably don't ride it nearly as often as some annual pass holders would.
Es crítico. Como crítico.
Y es seco, bueno, lleva. Cuando invito para la casa una vez, hicimos un plato y lleva y agarra unas pinzas, unas pinzas de cocina y te ponen como la memoria más de las pinzas. Que te dan como
I still remember after this movie came out, the popularity of Reese's Pieces. And of course, the Speak and Spell. And it's a lot better than being outside and when it's really, really warm, JC, that's for certain. So, we have some Canadian friends in our magic crew. I gotta ask you guys, I saw a post the other day, and we call it Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, and Reese's Peanut Butter, Reese's Pieces. But there was a suggestion in some video that in the Canadian marketing, packaging, and brand, that it's not Reese's plural, it's just Reese. Reese Pieces, Reese Peanut Butter, Reese Peanut Butter Cup. Is that accurate? Is that true? You know, nowadays you never know. People can just make stuff up, so. How you doing this afternoon, Carol? How are you doing today, Mark? Happy Wednesday. Oh, Panicus is coming back out. That wouldn't be too bad, Gallery Man. It's better than what they were proposing, I think, for Epcot back in the day.
Claro, bueno. Pero que la ligaste en un club de larga.
So, I love the fact that we have so many international friends in our community. So when I see stuff like that, I can fact check with you guys. Like, you know, I'm not so sure I believe everything I see on the internet sometimes. Welcome in, Education CB. All right, this is our last line before we get boarded. And of course, that is not E.T. there. That is his leader friend from his planet. I gotta find my card now. Oh, here it is.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Hold on to level
I'm
restraints
Henry
at all
today.
times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions.
It's so funny. The instructions say no photography, no video recording, but we've done this several times on stream, even with Universal watching with us, so I think it's okay. Have an awesome afternoon, Danielle.
How many, buddy?
Just one?
I'm happy to go to Rowan.
Alright, during the ride, guys, I'm going to keep my display black. No talking with you guys. You guys continue to chat, have fun. I'll see you at the end of the ride. And see if he calls out Henry.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Hold on to level restraints at all times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions.
Head all the way to the end of your road, pull down the yellow lap bars, then hang bags on the black handlebars.
Can I sit on the end if we're only three?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
And we'll put this down. You're going to hang it right there.
Right there. Perfect. Thank you.
Good luck, rescuers.
We've got some unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got ET! They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off!
Hey, get the push. What? The orange light.
The seal. Come on, let's go.
Hold it right there. Whoa!
Got him at the bottom of the hill.
Whoa, watch it! They're getting away! Look, they're flying!
For your safety, please make sure you keep all hands and feet inside the ride vehicle. Thank you.
E.T., go to Tickley. Hurry.
E.T. Oh. Tickly. Ouch.
Welcome home. You'll be praying to us.
Welcome home. You have
Mad dog.
You have saved our planet. Come, celebrate with us.
Goodbye, Dusty, friend, Delphina, Henry, Nicole, Chris.
He said my name. Well, he said a name. He said Henry. He said Henry.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until you are asked to exit.
He said Henry. I have often theorized that the reason that I don't get my name Chris said very often is that Chris is really just one syllable. So I like to pick two-syllable names. Be right here to see if it makes any difference. So as long as your name isn't Chris, you should be okay. You know, Amy, Stephanie. So, Sam, I'm sorry, it doesn't work out. One syllable names just seem to have trouble. All right. Thank you guys for waiting with me today to ride E.T. Adventure. The original, and still the original ride. Back when Universal opened so many years ago. Oh, we got some trolls out today. Just thankful it's not the glitter troll. All right. So I'm going to take a quick stop, rebuild Gus. We'll keep making our way around Universal. especially on a ride like that where things are really high up. I really don't want to have too much equipment. I heard at one part, you know, I'm sure you guys heard, they stopped the ride and told someone to make sure to keep their hands inside. You know, I don't ever want to be anything but other uber respectful and make sure everybody's safe. So I actually break my equipment down and put it in pieces in my pockets when I go on certain rides, especially ones that are high up like that where there's not a car or something to catch it. I mean, if I were to drop a camera or a battery or something, it's going to fall down into the ride. And I would never want to cause an inconvenience to the park. So I'm going to put it back together again real quick. How you guys doing then? If everybody's coming in. Anybody pop in while we're riding ET? All right. Cool. We got our battery. Now, I'm having to carry an extra large battery. I don't really like to use this battery. It's much, much heavier than Floaty, our anchor. But Floaty is no longer taking charge. We're putting Floaty on a rechargeable station at the end of the night, and in the morning still is at a 0 charge. So we're gonna have to purchase another anchor that's a little bit less weight. We have a lot of weird and strange and unique equipment that we use when we stream. We have people have questions about what we use. We have the links for all of our equipment is down into the descriptions of our videos. If you guys ever want to know, well, what the battery do you use? I like the idea of you using a gimbal. I might want to use one when we go on vacation. You can look all of that up. All of those are Amazon affiliates, which means that when you click those links, if you purchase anything afterwards from Amazon, it's going to be the same price, but there will be a small nickel or penny, or I don't even know how much, that actually comes back to our Amazon account. So, pardon me. So, if you guys ever use those links to purchase that equipment, it actually helps the channel. And matter of fact, if you do any Amazon shopping at all, if you guys are going to go on Amazon and buy a book or buy a bag of whatever that you need, if you actually use one of those links in our streams, and then when it takes you to the product, go to whatever product you need to buy, it still gives us a small affiliate commission that we can use, that when we need to buy equipment, it builds up, and over time, little pennies here, little pennies there, and it helps us offset $5 or so whenever we have to buy new equipment. So thank you guys for anyone who ever uses that. Thank you, Dopey Runner. Where we have a ear-to-ear magic wish list on, and we have for a couple of years. We've never posted it, we've never shared it. I think we're going to start putting it on the channel. If you guys ever want to help with equipment that we may use or need when it comes to our streams, we're going to just make it available if you guys ever want to have it purchased, and we can use it then as well. Most of everything that you guys do when you guys donate to the channel goes into equipment, annual passes, things we need to get to and use to get to the parks and come to the parks. And some people are like, you know, I would rather just buy something you guys could use, knowing exactly what it's used for. It makes perfect sense to me, and I think we're going to make that wish list available. So if you guys are interested, let me know. We'll post it, we'll make it available, we'll let the mods put it in, and eventually we'll put it into the descriptions of our channels. So thank you for that, Gesundheit. Thank you. Thank you, Gene. Hey, Loser Dork Face, thanks for Ninja watching. Thanks for everybody who's Ninja watching today. Hope you guys got to enjoy ET. Gabriel says, I see a 5K shirt underneath. What is it underneath? Oh, it's actually a 10K. I have, this is my Run Disney race shirts are now my second layer anytime I need sleeves. It's going to be my go-to moving forward. Hey, Vet, how you doing today? Good afternoon. Welcome in, Steffers. Good to see ya. Now the question is, are you guys interested? And I don't know if we've talked about it. Are we doing a lunch poll? Do you guys want to do the lunch poll? I am going to take you guys by the new Starbucks area. But you know, if you guys want to do like a quick poll to see, do we want to get a crepe? Do we want to grab something we've never tried by the Minions Cafe? I'm up for that as well if you guys are interested. Let Susan know if you guys would like to do that. What's the temperature there now? We are going to get a high of 65 today. Hatbox Ghost. I don't even know when we're going to hit that. It doesn't quite feel, I don't know, maybe it's 65. But I'll double check it right now. Oof, it's 58 degrees. 58 degrees here in Orlando. So, welcome in, Leo. How you doing today, Kwaharini? You've been here the whole time. Julie says, have we ever said no to a lunch poll? I don't know. I've never said no to a lunch poll winner either. So, if you guys want to do that. Is there Brussels sprouts in Universal? No, that's why Universal does it better. So, I don't know. For quick options to make it easy for Susan. Oh, Gene says go to Finnegan's Pub. Ooh, I love Finnegan's. I'm gonna get a Scotch egg if I go to Finnegan's. Give Susan some support. She is working really hard today. We may sidetrack her for a bit to do a lunch poll, and if you guys are up for it, we'll let you guys choose what we're gonna have for lunch today. Let's keep it in this park though. I'm gonna make it a quick one. And we are at this point 27,944 Magic Crew members. We are 56, I have to do that weird math, 56 Magic Crew members away from hitting 28,000. So if you're watching today for the first time, hi, my name's Chris. Everybody here in here is the crew. And we do this every Monday through Friday. So if you stumbled upon our channel, whether it's live or in replay, we want you guys to come back, have some fun. It's a very family-friendly stream, and we want you to know that it's very much about the viewers. We want you guys to be seen, heard, and a part of what we do. We have lots of Ninja Watchers. Thank you guys so much, Ninja Watchers, those who are watching while they're at work or getting errands done. And you guys make a big difference in what we do and how we do things on the channel. So thank you guys so much for Ninja watching today. Jay Mercedes says, I'll take my lunch at work once you're ready to go as well. We'll have lunch together. I love it when you guys do that. Do me a favor though, and I know this is weird, but I kind of like it. When you guys come in and have lunch at the same time I am, let me know what you guys are having for lunch. I want to know. Let's see, I was trying to read. Lori's went to the dentist this morning, got both sides of my mouth numb, and then his compressor went out. What? Do you get like a free teeth cleaning or something for something like that? That's horrific, Lori. Are you okay? Are you okay if we do that today? That's fine. What time do you want to come back next week? I don't know. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm at my Ambersweet. That's horrific. I will tell you this story, Lori. The first time I ever had an MRI. I mean, like the big meat machine, MRI machine. I was in the machine, and the power went out. Like I was fully in the machine. I was in there for about 5-6 minutes, and all of a sudden it went. Everything was dark. It was already a dark room, but it just no noise, nothing. And all of a sudden the tech came in from the other room and goes, Mr. Edwards, we seem to have a power failure, and our generator is not picking up. Are you okay in there? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. They're like, okay. We're not going to be able to get you out just yet until the power comes back on. unless we do an emergency. Are you okay to sit there for a moment? And I'm like, I'm cool. They were freaking out because apparently a lot of people lose it inside that machine, even when it's running. It was weird that was happening the first time I ever had one of those machines. I would have thought they would have a generator backup for that. Ooh, Gail's having homemade carrot soup. I would do that. That sounds really good, especially if you got some spices and seasonings in it. So, all right, guys, let's keep going. Yeah, can you imagine? Some people don't like to go to the dentist. Can you imagine, you know, getting, at least they didn't start the work. Oh my goodness. I don't know what would happen if he had like started drilling and it just stopped. Welcome to Springfield. The Simpsons, which is the perfect place for our Back to the Future train. Back to the Future 2 and 3. Or Back to the Future 3, I should say. Sometimes Doc Brown is actually on the train out here. Chris Shaw, blueberry waffles, ooh, he's got waffles. Waffles and blueberry syrup. That sounds good. Whipped cream? And did you have that for breakfast or did you have that for lunch? Because I mean, telling you, I don't care. Either way, that sounds pretty good. Blueberry waffles. And then for dinner, we're gonna have waffles again. It's a waffle kind of day. Yeah, I think I just have like an ordinary, I think everybody is at some point a baseline claustrophobic. I mean, you put anybody in a box and after a while they're like, okay, this is too much. I'm going to warn you guys, this is a group that's very much a foodie group. We introduced the idea of having lunch polls and letting everyone choose what I have for lunch on a stream back in August of 2022, and they haven't let me stop that yet. We love doing that. It does cost a lot more on streams to eat every meal, but we have travel clients who watch our streams, and for us it seems like a really great way to share food options with them. I think there's nothing worse than coming into a theme park having zero knowledge of what foods or treats are available, and then if you're like me and have a hard time making decisions, to tell you, sometimes I can be extremely indecisive. You give me too many options and I have no clue, it's going to be really hard for me to make a decision. So if you're watching today and you're getting ready for an upcoming Universal trip, we hope that us sharing a few food options here and there will help you make your mind up and make it easier to make a decision for your meals when you get here for your vacation. Time on the mic when it don't rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. Yeah, I'm here to rise. Made our way over to Men in Black. This is Susan's favorite attraction. Chris Shaw says, I think I can see the potato jacket stand from here. Almost. It's a little obscured from here. Welcome in, Shoshana B. Versace Chanel. I encourage anyone and everyone who has their hammer pants to go put them on. The bigger and the blinger, the better. What's a potato jacket? It's basically, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's just basically a baked potato with toppings. We would call it a baked potato with toppings, but I believe the British term being the fact that, you know, this is a London theme over here with Diagon Alley, that we've got, you know, a potato jacket. All right, from the looks of the chat, we have a lunch poll active. Don't forget, if you guys are in green today and part of our Magic Crew cast, the YouTube membership program here for the channel, you guys have access to emojis that allow you to show everyone else's your votes. So try to persuade others to vote along with you today. And thank you, Susan, for helping with a poll today. Versace Chanel, I literally have MC Hammer pants. I live in Las Vegas. It's always a party favorite. Oh, I bet. I don't think I have any. I don't have any Hammer pants. I didn't even get any parachute pants until they were no longer the thing. I was so past trend back in the late 80s and 90s. Everybody else was getting jams. I got gems. Everybody else was getting members only jackets. I got everybody welcome jackets. People were getting Nikes and I couldn't even name the brand of some of the shoes I got growing up. Like, where do they sell these? 7-Eleven? How did you find these? Just in case you guys are interested.
I saw his logo. I didn't even know he was there. Oh, I didn't take that.
All right, I am going to attempt to go into Diagon Alley, which we usually don't have any problems, but the last two times we've gone in, it's been a little off. So we're going to see what it's like today. All right, let's cross our fingers and hope for good signal in here today. Come on, good signal. We got about 6 minutes before any dragon gets mad, so. How you doing, Potterhead? Welcome to Diagon Alley. Oh, we have pigeons in here today. Sweet. How you doing today, Whitman in chat? There's at least someone who gets excited to see your name pop up. If it's anything like myself, I love seeing our community come in and chat and hang out. And even if it's just to say hello, if you're a Ninja watcher, it brings me great joy just to know that everyone's doing okay. And if they're not, you guys can tell us what things are going on in life. Keep up with things. And if you... We have no idea when he's going to go off. No clue. Nada. Zilch. Minute.
This account will make additional
Yeah, it's so weird how the signal will come and go sometimes on certain days. It was fluctuating.
On our program, a very exciting witching hour, hosted by Glenda.
had enough of undelivered mail. Bad behavior?
Well,
Insured, perhaps you are in need of something. The black candle, and the full line of Remember, the Department of Magical Transportation recommends.
let's see if she's breathing fire today at all. Let's head back out. It's so strange. I didn't used to have problems with signal here at Diagon Alley, but as of late, it's become very, very strange. I used to actually go all the way down into Nocturne Alley. And immediately all of our signal goes straight back up to full strength. So yeah, there's something going on weird in Diagon Alley as of late. It's well hidden, you know. It's an easy mistake. Beautiful day here in the parks. High of 65, but the last I checked, we were only still at 58 degrees today. All right, so when we get to New York up here, let's close our lunch poll. You guys have a few more moments to vote. I'm gonna have to do something. Because like I said, it's so strange. We come here often enough that we can see patterns, we can see changes. And that only started with me probably 1st of December, maybe. So, gotta figure out how to make that better. How you doing today, Jennifer? Despite it all, it feels very relaxed here today in the parks. Oh, except for, you know, when you're waiting for the dragon to blow fire and all that kind of stuff. Other than that, it doesn't seem to be too bad. Gabriel says we're up to 366 likes. Thank you guys for taking a couple seconds to hit the thumbs up button. Keeping us going. Appreciate everybody who, despite signal issues here and there, will refresh and keep on going on with us. Let's go check out the Fast and the Furious gift shop. We never get to go in here. You guys want some airbrush t-shirts? So the question is, all the trained animals that they used to have over at Universal Studios Hollywood, are they gonna be in charge of working the new ride? I mean, you can train them to hit buttons and have a dog on the console, just give them a treat every once in a while. Good boy, good boy. All right, hold, and we are clear. We are go for lunch. Got a few more walls up here. Looks like we're doing some more working on our facade.
Which direction? This way? Okay, this way.
All right, last call for the lunch poll, guys. We'll get to the mummy. We'll call it. Last chance to decide. where you guys would like to grab a bite to eat today at Universal. Oh, that's cool. You saw one of the dogs as a greeter over by the Simpsons. Put them to work. Especially the dogs. The dogs love a good job. Give them a job, they love doing it. All right, so let's go inside and see our new Starbucks location. Has reopened over here in New York. See what our location looks like. And remember, if you are an annual pass holder, there is a discount. Annual pass holders get a discount at Starbucks here at Universal. So be sure to have your card out and ready to be scanned. Feel it coming in the air tonight. So I'm not going to actually order anything. I just wanted to check and see. How are you doing today, Jeremy? Happy Wednesday. It's a different setup, but I don't know. I can't say that it's like hugely different. And another thing that Susan likes about Universal Starbucks, you can earn points here and pay with your Starbucks apps, but you can't use any of your rewards. No Starbucks specific discounts. So you can earn points in the parks. Just something to keep in mind. I mean, not all locations like this and specialized places allow you to accrue stars. You can most definitely do that here. And you get an AP discount. Excuse me, pigeons. Pardonnez-moi. S'il vous plaît. The birds are everywhere. Oh, look. The birds just got scared. Our dancers are just showing up. Welcome in, Kate, Nicole. Thank you for subscribing today. Welcome to the community. Love the energy. Great time in the streets. These people are out here dancing in the streets. You guys are just popping into today's live stream. Welcome to Universal Orlando Resort here at Universal Studios, Florida. One of 2 parks and 1 water park available now in 2024, but in 2025, we're going to 3 gates. Epic Universe opens in summer of 2025. The new Lowe's hotel is open in just 1 year and 2 weeks. So 54 weeks from now, the new Epic Universe hotels will open 6 months before the parks do. So it's going to be getting even bigger and better here at Universal. This is the exit to the Mummy. He looks happy. He's happy. Happy Wednesday, Mummy guy. Let's close that lunch poll. Tell me where I'm going for lunch today. Where are you guys sending me to grab a bite to eat here at Universal? Hello, Christian. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Oh, we love it, Christian. Our one of our taglines. We want you guys to leave our streams smiling from ear to ear. You guys bring in good energy and you share it with others. And that's why I enjoy hanging out with you guys on a regular. On my worst days, and believe me, I have them just as much as anybody else does. You guys really pick me up, so. All right, the lunch poll is closed. Head to Louis' Italian restaurant. I just passed Louis, didn't I? Am I going back to Louis? Going back to Louis. All right, chicken Alfredo pizza. Let's go. We do have mobile order here, so what I'm gonna do is let's find ourselves a table. Instead of waiting in line, I'll mobile order it and then go pick it up. Let's pick a quick space over here. That way while it is going. There we go. I'm going to turn it a little bit more. Get it out of the sunshine a little bit, or at least try. I'm going to turn a slight bit more. I got better. Try to get out of the sunshine a little bit. I feel like I'm just back into it more. Champ Lover says crowded MK. It's crowded inside Louis today. So this is what I'm gonna do, guys. We are going to open up the Universal app. We're gonna go to order food and drinks on the front menu. You can see right there, order food and drinks. We're gonna just basically scroll down until we get to our restaurant. Looking for Louis Italian. By the way, it's an alphabetical order. There is a marinated grilled chicken, Parmesan cheese, mozzarella cheese, house-made dough, and you can also get a combo that is served with a side Caesar salad. We'll pick up our time for right now. Scan the back of our card, annual pass order discount. Which lately this has not been working. We've been having to manually enter it. One good thing about Universal annual passes is that you get a discount even on quick service. When you guys contact us to book your Universal vacations, think about getting an annual pass. All right. Place my order. So chicken Alfredo pizza, side Caesar salad after discount and tax is $17.27. You basically hit the button, tell them that you're here. So let's go get our food. And not a long line up there, so let's see how quickly we can get our food this way. There's still a very long line for walking up and ordering. All right, you can use that. All righty, let's see what happens. Edwards? Yes.
Give me 1 second. It should be up soon. But it'll move to ready when it's ready, okay?
I'm sorry?
It should move to ready when it's
okay, perfect. We'll grab some silverware. Pardon me. Grab some silverware, napkins. A little bitty table, I lost it. I don't want to take a big table. I just need a little bitty table. I'll get one when it's when our food's actually ready. So guys, this is Louis. You can get grilled chicken Caesar salads. You can get yourself a meatball sub. You can get several different types of pizza. For dessert, you can get cheesecake, chocolate chip cookies, tiramisu. Other items you can get. You can also get a vegan sausage and pepper pasta. And the pizza we're getting today is something that's fairly new. Like I said, we were here a couple of weeks ago, and they had just introduced it that day. So. Welcome in, Dreamfinder. I haven't had a chance to check just yet. Keep a lookout for it. They do have some really cool pass holder deals and perks out and on this month, so. Welcome in, 1,000th guest. So I'm going to give you guys a little teaser of something that we're working on. And if you are a Disney runner and are planning to run in the Princess Springtime Surprise or the Wine and Dine in November this year, if we are going to have something pretty cool, at least I think it's cool, for those, if you contact us to book your rooms and tickets when you guys come for your race weekends, we're going to have something pretty cool to share with you guys. That's going to be very specific to running. So something we've talked about, something that we've kind of been planning behind the scenes, and we're making some headway on it. So if you guys are running in the Princess at Disney or the Springtime Surprise, or planning on signing up for the Wine and Dine and have not done so already, or as far not made your reservations already, even though the registration doesn't happen until March. When you guys do, let us know you're going to be racing that weekend, and we will put you down and make sure that we have that extra special little item we're going to have for runners moving forward. So a little tease about it. Not ready to show you just yet, but it's coming. Do you do graphic design work, Dopey Runner? This is really, really easy to do, Jacob. And also, so that if something comes up later we can help you with, we can actually contact Disney on your behalf. It is simply a matter of filling out a very simple form. It's called a transfer form. And as long as you book the trip within the past 30 days, you can fill this form out. You basically just put your reservation number, where the reservation's at, your name, and then sign it. And you'll send it to us. We'll put in our side, making sure that all the correct information's in there, send it in to Disney. And it's simply just a form that tells Disney that you would like us to be listed as your travel agent. So, yes.
Right over there.
Right over there? Oh.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Perfect, thank you.
Order for Kayla? There you go.
So Jacob, if you want to send us an email, let Susan know that you need that form. She can email it to you, and we'll get it submitted into Disney. Sometimes it can be done in a matter of days. Sometimes it might take a couple of weeks for them to process it, but we greatly appreciate it. And the great thing is, anything happens on your reservation and we can assist, help in any way, we can contact Disney on your behalf moving forward. Let's see, no table? No table. There's one in the very corner. Pardon me. Just at the very, very, very corner. Turn this around. It's just on me. I don't want to bother anybody else. Side Caesar salad. There's your slice or slices, pretty large slice. Like a quarter slice of a pizza. Table's a little jerky, so let's see if I can keep it from moving. Come in, Megan. Alicia. They're getting smaller. Come in, Alex. I am going to... I'm going to use a fork. I apologize in advance. Well, I'm going to try to use a fork. I know. It's wrong to use a fork, right? So Adriana, this is actually a little bit bigger than I was expecting it to be. Which is a good thing, I guess. I feel like I could easily fold this up and eat it. Game chat. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna fold. We're folding.
Selfish horse. Choice?
What I did, Jason. Taco time. How you doing, Enrique? So,
Here, give me a fork and a knife, please. Yeah, but I only should get
I am going to do a little searching real quick, see if I can pull something else up here. Now, Mardi Gras is coming up February 3rd. Mardi Gras here is from February 3rd to April 7th. And there are ways to actually ride. Guests can actually ride on a Mardi Gras float and toss beads during the parade that happens every day. There are what they call the float ride and dine experience. 3-course meal at certain restaurants. Of course, theme park admission is required. You have to have a ticket or a pass. Let's see what we have here. Reserve a guaranteed spot on a parade float. 3-course meal. Certain restaurants. Prices start at $85. Let's see what we have. You can get some of the restaurants: Cowfish Sushi, Burger Bar, NBC Sports Grill and Brew, Finnegan's Bar and Grill, and Lombard's Seafood Grill. Let's just pick a time. Pick Cowfish. Wow. We can go to Cowfish on February 6th for 2 people. There's a 4:30 open. Other days are already full. It's for 2 people, $169. Wish I could know exactly what you could do, what you're going to get for your meals. But you can buy your way onto a float this year. How you doing, Isabel? Isabel, this morning. The icon of the sea made it into Miami. Look how large that ship is. Hey, Tyler. NBC Sports Grill. That's a good restaurant. So, this morning, guys, the Icon of the Seas, the next new ship from Royal Caribbean, the world's largest cruise ship, docked in the Miami port. I want to make this picture bigger. That ship in the background is the Icon. The ship in front of it, that's the Scarlet Lady from Virgin Voyages, the ship we're going to be sailing on together in March. The Scarlet Lady is not a small ship. It's like half the size of the Icon.
That's why I passed I will if I have a
Crazy.
Got the other book with dark
So Isabel, we're watching it come in this morning slowly. And at one point Susan goes, you know, I might consider us doing our group cruise for Royal Caribbean in 2025 on the Icon. I mean, the allure is going to be amazing.
It's very mild.
You're going to have a great time, Lori. And the rest of the Magic Cruisers, they'll take care of you.
I don't think we get to see it here. It's on the other side.
When you fall in love with cruising, Jill will tell you. That happened to Jill and Gabriel last year. Yes. Big ship, long cruise. You have to be on it for 7 days to be able to do everything. We also, while it was coming in this morning, guys, we got to see some of the crew actually jumping off on the zip line. There's a zip line that goes around the Royal Caribbean, like emblem on the side of the ship. We watched them zoom in. We watched them. All the crew were on top of the ship. They were having this huge party. We got to watch them jump off and go all the way around.
Family, you're not operating in SeaWorld. You saw a family sitting at the bar, just eating your and then feeding the kids.
It's a fun time, especially when you got people like Isabel and Eddie hanging out with you guys. They're gonna take me zip lining in this summer.
It's half size
Doing good. My next appointment's on Tuesday. I find out from the doctor whether or not we're ready to be done. So Isabel, I took some screenshots of it. I think I'm going to post it up later to show you guys what it looks like. No, Owen's taking it easy today. He's working on other things. He'll be back with us again on Friday.
one of the kids, it was his birthday, so they brought cupcakes in there. But the cupcakes are like $12.
We had such an amazing time. It was a good time.
And then they went to cheapest seats in there.
So, and here's the thing, you know, I have to keep reminding myself, it has nothing to do with the size of the ship, but the people that you're on the ship with. Now, mind you, we're going on a much larger size ship, a lot more things to do. Yeah, I wore them out yesterday. Phyllis, thank you so much. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you in the parks tomorrow.
I wouldn't even pay $150.
How are you doing today? Let's get back out in the park, guys. Quickly, let's talk about the pizza. Chicken Alfredo pizza. The slice is really large. It's $14, so it kind of should be. It folds up easily. And overall, it's not a bad flavor. I enjoyed it. I would have it again. It's really, really thin crust, but flavor wasn't too bad. Again, for pizza, I'd still give it a good 3. I did get it with the Caesar salad. Caesar salad was more just lettuce and a couple of croutons. It needs a little bit more dressing. I should have got some Parmesan or something to put on top of it. It needs more cheese. But here at Louis, not bad. Not amazingly great, but still good theme park pizza. A little pricey. Use your AP discount if you've got it. If not, well, it will. The pizza and the salad combination together will set you back $19.09. So. Yep. Yes, indeed. No surprises when you guys come in. We've given you fair warning. All right. All right, let's get back out into the parks. Pardon me, I'm going to step out here if I can't finish the morning. Thank you. What's that?
Can we have that camera?
You want? You can have it. There's got several. We've got about 300 people watching. You want to take them around the park with you? You can do it. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Where are you guys visiting from? What?
Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia? It's a good day in the parks.
Yeah.
Nice and cool, and not nearly as hot as it can be in the summertime. Yes, I live stream from the parks every weekday. So I'm here every Monday through Friday, either at Disney or Universal. So
They've watched you. What's your channel?
it's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear.
And if you guys ever want to see what the parks are like, if you're coming for another trip, you can watch and see. I'll take you to the parks and see if they're crowded, and we grab a bite to eat and just kind of see everything, keep everybody going. So you guys have a great time. Look, if they're gonna, oh, thank you. If they're gonna make you start climbing behind stuff, they're gonna have to start paying you hazard pay. So, thank you very much. All right, sorry guys. We've got our charge cables are all mixed up here. We'll get that squared away in just a second. Come on, Gus, you got it. There we go.
Oh, it's because
And if you're watching today for the first time, whether live or in replay, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the community moving forward. Hit that subscribe button. Be a part of the group coming in every Monday through Friday. I'm going to borrow some spaces here and I'm going to plug everything back in just a second. We're walking toward Transformers The Ride 3D. Optimus Prime just ahead of us here. I'm gonna jump back in the alley here. And we are gonna look for a space to set you guys down for just a moment. Just like right here, so we can plug everything back in. I was trying to be very courteous to the Nova Scotia family beside me and not be too loud during lunch or too overly energetic. Try to be very courteous to everybody else who's in the parks with us today. All right. All of our charging cables are in the right spot. Appreciate that, guys. Make sure we get all squared away. Well, Tiki Man fan, our business, our main area of business, until we become like some kind of crazy, super duper crazy YouTube channel, like if that ever is to be, never really the goal, but our main business is to take care of and to book travel for people. And this is the way I look at it, Tiki Man fan. I hope beyond all hope that if one of our clients comes into a park after spending the budgets that they do, the time planning, and they come into the park, if someone else in the YouTube community is sitting beside them, I hope they give them the same courtesy. And that's how I look at it. So earlier somebody asked about whether or not anyone had any opinions about Race Through New York with the Jimmy Fallon ride. It's a simulator ride. I find it to be more humorous than anything. I don't consider it to be thrilling. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Different characters. So So Greg, it's funny that you mentioned this. It's too bad they don't use this area for filming. They actually do. They actually do. Matter of fact, it wasn't that long ago, earlier this fall, we came here for the park one day and they had it sectioned off and they were using it for some filming. Now, originally, this park was created to be half studio, half theme park. Sort of the same way Universal Studios Hollywood is. It has since migrated to be much more of a theme park, less a filming area, but it does every once in a while get used. For you older folks like myself, back in the 90s, there was a show on Nickelodeon called All That. And if you ever watched All That, you may have seen some of the spaces that I just walked through, because they actually use that space for the opening number, the theme song at the beginning of the show. Oh, Austin, it is funny. It's colder today because of all the rain we had last night, but it's so much brighter. Rip Ride Rocket, watch that ride go almost vertical up that first tower. Almost 90 degrees up. It may actually be 90 degrees too. Now, down this alleyway past Bake My Day, which is a Minions themed bakery. Get you some good treats in there. Down here on the left is the Illuminations meet and greet area. Further down past that to the right, you can meet one of 3 Transformers. And they are huge. They are tall. They are someone you can really look up to. Here, Pride Rocket. There's no rocket. Illuminations Villain Con Minion Blast. This is our first January with the new attraction. It's at 10 minutes at the moment. I wish they would let me stream it. I can even go in without a blaster. 20 minutes from Minion Mayhem over here to my right. So weird not having any event stuff here in the middle. Those are adorable. Got our Chinese New Year Dragon Minions. Much before we walk out. Cotton candy, churro. Maple nut fudge, mint chocolate swirl, cookie dough, dark chocolate caramel sea salt, and if you're an annual pass holder, they always have this special buy 4 pieces of fudge, get 2 free in January during these special pass holder appreciation times. Get an additional piece. Make sure to let them know that you're an annual pass holder. Get that extra piece of peanut butter chocolate, or even cookies and cream. He got his chocolate fudge in my peanut butter. He got his peanut butter in my chocolate fudge.
Well, they've been talking about this. Sarah said that she had 4 mornings on her phone.
Yeah, I know. I had like one. I got a couple.
And you know it's fresh. Good stuff. Giant donut? Anyone? Anyone? Hello, how are you? Doing great, thank you. Butterfinger brownie. Welcome in, Kathleen. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Now, if you want, it can be something more, nothing more than just subscribing to a channel. But it's so care for. Oh, this is not Zoom. This is not. There we go. You can enjoy being a part of the group. Jump into the live chat and let them know. And they would love to have you be a part of it. Jaws, red velvet. It's basically just a messed up cupcake, but you know, I'll take it. All right.
I could sell so much of it.
Let's go jump in the city walk, shall we? Walk around some. Share with you guys one of our locations and its permanent closure. City Walk is open much later at night than the parks, most all days. Great place to grab some food. There's walk-up quick service and snacks, as well as table services. Highly recommend, if you're staying here on property, to get yourself a reservation for any of those table services. Now, we were talking earlier about the fact that here we're not necessarily a huge movie studio. Over at Universal Studios Hollywood, they still are. A little different flair and feel than we have here. And one of the things I love at Universal Studios Hollywood is that you can still take the tram tour and see what they're filming that day. Angie says, I'll take the red velvet. So Brittany P, here's the secret to go to City Walk without having to pay for parking. Go after 6 p.m. After 6 p.m. on days where they are not having special events, such as Halloween Horror Nights or Mardi Gras concerts, parking is free after 6 p.m. So get yourself a reservation for 7 o'clock at Big Fire. Come on over at 6. I'll warn you, starting at about 5:30, people will start pulling up to park and just sit off to the side and not go through and create that line for the free parking. So if you want to avoid that, get in a little early. Just be prepared for that. No, free parking after 6 p.m. Regular parking's $30. If you want to pay for a prime, which is usually on a level that doesn't make you go up or down and a little less walking, it is $50. Thank you so much today, JP. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you in the parks. So folks, we are at 27,948 Magic Crew members. We are 52 away from 28,000. If you're watching today and haven't done so already, we'd love for you to join like Kathleen did today by hitting the subscribe button. But if you are a regular of the crew, I'm going to continually remind you that we have put a challenge together with our friend Calvin. I told Calvin that I think we can challenge the entire community to reach out, find new friends, encourage others that we know to come check out the channel, and that if we can hit 29,000 by February 22nd, that's when Calvin's coming back in for the Run Disney Princess Half Marathon, that if I can show him before the end of the day on February 22nd that we've hit 29,000 Magic Crew members in our community, he will agree to allow me to choose a face paint design for him to get done on stream Friday, February 23rd. And he has to wear it all day long. And to be fair, he gets to do the same to me. So every time someone comes in and becomes part of the community, we hope that they know that you're helping us get that much closer to getting Calvin's face painted come February 23rd. All right, so I'm going to take you guys up in City Walk. We don't go up this area all the time, but I want to show you some of the areas that sometimes may get missed. Of course, you guys know Voodoo Donut. Go inside, get yourself some donuts, enjoy. Get yourself a pink box. Good things come in pink boxes. Further up here, we have Minchie's frozen yogurt. We have the bread box sandwiches. place to walk in and order yourself something to eat without having to go into the parks. To my right, you can get yourself inked over here at Hart and Huntington Tattoo Company. And there is a Burger King, Panda Express, and Moe's in a very small food court area. They're all right beside one another. You're like, I've never seen you go in there, Chris. I don't get claustrophobic. You can put me in an MRI machine and turn off the power, but for some reason I get inside this place and it's just too small. And if you're looking for something a little different that you would maybe get inside the parks, come over here to Bend the Bow. Get yourself some steamed bao buns, different flavors. You can get yourself a kimchi, fried chicken, duck, veggie, pork belly, beef brisket, shrimp, or crab cake style bao bun. 3 for $17. You can add additional. They also have sake, boba, beer, soda, and water. They're open every day from 12 to 9. How you doing? Just wanted to show everybody the pictures of what they look like. After you order, you can come over here and actually watch them prepare and make your bao buns as well. Crown V, I love a steamed bao bun. To me, they're so good. What does pork belly taste like? Like the best part of bacon. If you take the best bacon you've ever had, remove all the fat and eat only the meaty parts, that's what you got. That's pork belly. And if you've never done it, especially when it's really busy, which today it's not, which is nice, come up here and people watch. I love to people watch. I don't do it often on streams because, well, that's just kind of weird. People already think I'm up here doing weird things, talking to myself. But come up, people watch. Get out of the crowds and just sit back and enjoy it. We'll have to join you guys over on the porch of indecision. It feels weird. You know, now, you go to Margaritaville. Now up here you can go eat at the sushi bar at Cowfish. Over on the left, we've got the Bob Marley Tribute to Freedom. Great space inside. It feels like you're dining at his house. We had really good meals there. From things like reggae Jamaican, jerk chicken, stuffed peppers, ketchup fire chicken char grilled, the Rasta pasta. I think the last time we were here, I can't remember, but I think I had the curried goat stew. Really enjoyed it. You can even have curried shrimp, grilled mahi-mahi, roots rock and reggae chef's catch. Karaoke! You know, they have karaoke spaces on both Virgin Voyages and the Allure of the Sea with Royal Caribbean. I've never been a karaoke person. I don't have the confidence to sing in front of a large group of people. Any of our Magic Cruisers, anybody gung-ho for maybe reserving a karaoke stage and doing some karaoke on the cruises? Fat Tuesdays not open yet. Doesn't open till 4 p.m. 2 escape rooms over here at the Great Escape. You can go Back to the Future or Jurassic World. They do have a full bar inside as well. Oh, Lori, I think everyone can sing. If you're looking for a really nice signature meal, I really enjoy Big Fire. And Susan and I had a really great meal there the last time. And Tajitos, mariachi band playing live. And of course, Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville over here to my left. All different kind of places to dine here at Universal City Walk, Orlando. In addition to that, across the water, we have the Hard Rock Cafe, which also has a venue for concerts. You can check their schedules online, get yourself some tickets, see somebody play while you're here on vacation. And then other family favorite, Twosome's Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Both a great place to dine and a great place to get some shakes or other desserts, macarons. Pineapple chimichurri shrimp. Yes. Volcano nachos. Thank you. Asiago crab and artichoke dip. Okay. And the cheeseburger Beyond Paradise. Beyond Burger. So it's funny, Chris, we haven't had any problems with Antojitos, but I have a few friends who from the West Coast, and they're like, oh, we didn't like that at all. That was not authentic. I'm like, okay. Sometimes you have that feeling of not being slightly authentic when it's a chain restaurant. I get that. I give them that much. But we enjoyed it. Enjoyed the music too. First time I ever heard a mariachi band play Thriller by Michael Jackson. And we would just, and it was like a shock and awe moment, honestly. Welcome in, Charles, Working Guy 1. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the group. Glad to have you. Everybody welcome in, Charles, Working Guy 1. I wish it was this pretty yesterday. I think it was overcast. Chris Shaw, I missed what place you and Susan enjoyed. Well, the place that I really liked was Big Fire. It was something it was a place that we dined without the kids one evening. I got the steak, and so Chris, I'm not a huge alcoholic drinker. Mainly because, you know, always going, always doing stuff. But I ordered this bourbon drink. It came with the appetizer. It was under a glass bell of smoke. So it was a smoked bourbon drink. It was so good. It was like dessert. And I sipped on it the entire meal. And it was amazing. It went so beautifully well with the steak. And we just, we enjoyed the evening. Good vibes inside Big Fire. And anytime that you guys are coming and planning your trips, when you reach out and you're like, you know what, we need help with the reservations, we need help with the hotel and the tickets and stuff, don't hesitate to say, you know what, I'd like to ask you a few questions about dining. There is a reason why we go to these restaurants. We want to be familiar with them. We want to be able to give recommendations here and there. So do not in any way feel bad about asking if you can get some recommendations for dining. All right, let's pop into our second park, our second gate. Highlands. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, love. Hey, let's look right here for me.
Perfect, thank you. Awesome. Should I walk in without seeing, watching them make fudge? Fresh made fudge. Yes, they make fudge here. It's the same fudge we saw earlier.
You'll be more than that if we don't catch that convict in Toronto. What the heck happened?
It sounds like a certain bird from Aladdin. And you know, Chris, I would eat them. I would eat them just to be able to come to Big Fire again. I think Susan actually had the Brussels sprouts when we were there. Now, if you like Fireball, if you like cinnamon, then what you need to do is you need to get yourself a hot butter beer over at the Hogshead Lounge. Order yourself a shot of Fireball. Take it outside. You can't mix it inside. Mix it together. Hot butter beer and Fireball whiskey together. Good stuff. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Which one should I get? I'm thinking this one.
Oh. Good old fudge. Gotta love it. I am not surprised. Welcome in, Weirdo King. How are you doing today? By the way, these are real plates, not melamine. They will break. Again, it's just enough to flavor it Quaharini, and it is a great combination. But they cannot do mixed drinks in that lounge, so you have to order it separately, and you have to go outside to mix it together. You can't even put it together inside, or they'll get in trouble. So that one's kind of cool. I like the snowflake. Did you hear that? Hang on. Teacher says every time a Hogwarts ornament. Well, I'll tell you, Thorin, they won't suggest it. Purchase any Charms plush and get 50% off a Draco Malfoy or Death Eater's plush. Wow, all the love for Draco. Sam, I think it has to do with the liquid inside. They don't want you to have that much liquid accessible on the plane. So, yeah, the new things these days.
Is that a popcorn bucket? The Grinch? Or the Grinch stuffed animal? That's cute.
And of course, Earl the Squirrel select merchandise is still 30% off. Get yourself an Earl the Squirrel, Merry and Nutty. $7.99. Was $25. Now it's $8. Owen was freaked out last time because this was the first time he's ever heard the chanting. Can you guys hear it? One of my favorite signs in the park is right over here. Fire brigade moving closer to water. It's so laid back here today. If you're just popping into today's stream, good afternoon. We're walking into Universal's Islands of Adventure, our second gate currently at the park. By the way, and I know some of you will laugh at this, but I understand. Volcano Bay, their water park here today, is closed due to weather. It was 58 degrees before lunch. High today is only 65. Nobody wants to get in that water, even if there's a volcano involved. Pteranodon Flyers 45 minutes, Hulk 35, Fearfall 10, Spider-Man 40, 10 minutes for Bilge Rat Barges, 5 minutes for Ripsaw Falls, 5 minutes for Cat in the Hat, 5 minutes for One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish, and 35 minutes for High in the Sky, Sue's Charlie Train Ride. And I think if the kids had any choice as to where they were spending their day, it probably would still be open, right? I fully believe that. Welcome in, Nadine. I'm glad you can come into our live streams and relax. Take it easy. This would be a perfect day for Popeyes and Bluto's Bilge Rat Barges. I agree. So it was probably about a year ago that I was here with Owen. It was on a day cold like today. And I had no intention. I had no thought. I had no plans whatsoever to get anywhere near a water ride. It was cold. And someone came in and said, how much would we have to donate for you guys to ride Ripsaw Falls? And I'm like, well, first of all, you guys have never had to donate money for us to ride rides. That's what we do. We do that for nothing. But I asked Owen, I was like, what motivation would you do? Because I'm thinking there's no way in the world Owen would ride with me. I said, how much would you think? And Owen knew at that point we needed to pay a cell phone bill, you know, that we use for streaming. And Owen's like, I'd do it for X number of dollars. And I was like, I can't believe he even answered. I really didn't think he would. All of a sudden, people started donating money. Like Owen, they're donating, and he's like, no, you know, that poor kid. He had no desire to get into the water that day. And it was a rough day too, because the camera got wet and it was hard to keep the connections together. I want to tell you though, behind the scenes of it all, he said after the stream, he goes, you know, I really did not want to get wet when it was that cold. He said, but I did it so that we could keep streaming. And I was like, are you telling me you took one for the streams? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, that was awesome. So if you guys have been with us long enough, I don't know if anybody remembers that day. I actually got some feedback from some people going, wow, I cannot believe you scammed everybody out of those donations. I'm like, first of all, I had no intentions of even taking them. It wasn't my plan to be on any water ride. But Owen, he truly took one for the team that day. It was freezing. It was so cold. I think it was colder than it is today. Oh no, which is better, Diagon Alley or Avatar World? Well, it's kind of hard to compare them. I will say that as far as attractions, I prefer to get on Flight of Passage than Escape for Gringotts. Because to me, it's so much more of an involvement. It feels like you're really flying. But I think I like both areas pretty well. They do a great job of bringing you into their world. What do you guys think? Do you guys have a preference? Let's see if we can see a little bit more of the Hulk today. Here it comes. Hey, surfer girl. How are you doing this afternoon? So I have to tell you, we had a question earlier, you know, how old do you think kids have to be able to enjoy rides that are here at Universal? I've seen pretty young kids ride these rides and enjoy them. It all depends on what your kids are like and what they're used to. But if you're looking for thrills, they've got some amazing thrills here at Universal. Hey, Disney Lisa! great ride over here. The Velociraptor coaster. Jurassic World. Known as the Velocicoaster. Come down and get some good views of it from down here. As well as all the rock and music you get down here in this area. Coaster. Hey, riding along with velociraptors, what could go wrong? Spider-Man has a wall out front. Working on something over here. They moved Spider-Man's entrance further down. So Disney, at least I will say, is as much fun as Hulk is. It does have a little bit of a rattle. It does have a little bit of a shake. It can give you a little bit of a head bump back and forth. I have a feeling even after recovery is fully done with my eye, I'm not going to say I'm never going to ride the Hulk again, but it's going to be very few and far between, I believe. Alright, so the front of the Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man is under refurbishment, so they moved the entrance down to here. Right now it's saying it's a 20-minute wait. Just look for the Daily Bugle sign. And remember, if you do have Universal Express, you can expect to save about 50% whatever the posted wait time is. So for Spider-Man, you're probably waiting 10 minutes. I'm gonna duck inside and get out of the sunshine a little bit, even though it feels really good. It's really bright to the eyes. And you would be really shocked at what a spider can do. Spider can do tricks. They can hang upside down. They can say the alphabet backwards. And whatever a spider pig does, walking on the ceiling, spider pig, spider pig. All right, let's see if anybody's actually riding today on bilge-wrap barges. I'm hearing some yelling. Oh, brave guest. Oh, yeah, pulling your polo shirt over your head. That's gonna work. Yeah, tip number 37. If riding bilge-wrap barges, pull the back of your cotton polo shirt over your head to keep your hair dry. Yeah. That didn't come from me. He's Harry Plopper now. Who would do it? 60-degree weather, would you get in? And you're gonna get wet, guys. Just go ahead and give it up. You're gonna get wet on this ride. Those people must be from Canada. Or Nova Scotia families. Others like, I do it! And Captain Good Guy will be glad to watch you from the side.
CMP don't lie.
All the ladies with their ponchos on. Hey, but if you're up for it, it's a 5-minute wait. It's basically a walk-on. You could ride it over and over and over. Yeah, it's too bad I'm wearing jeans today. If I'd worn my shorts, that might be a different story. I might have I may have gotten on with some shorts, but yeah, I'm not doing blue jeans. I'll be wet until Wednesday next week. One of the first spots where you get truly wet, and it's literally in your face. Oh, you're going to be back? Oh, in 38 days. That's going to be really quick. Sam would sit in the people dryer just to stay warm, not actually ride. You know, I was wondering when someone said the word Canadian, whether or not Calvin was going to show up. Look at that, just empty boats. We just got to keep people going. We just need to get him his minimum requirements of poutine consumption. There we go. We have some volunteers. Oh man, that just hurts to watch. I need some more all dressed chips. An excellent thing to celebrate. 4 years cancer-free. That's awesome. Happy early anniversary. We'll see you in February. There's a little guy who obviously did not want to be on that ride. The look on his face was of just unhappiness. And he got the full waterfall. Oh my gosh. One kid not wearing a poncho. Boom. Nathan, hey! So you staring at the work screen today? You know what? Those days are worse than the really busy days. At least on a really busy day, you all of a sudden turn around and it's like, 4 o'clock and you're, almost to the finish line. Oh, dude, one part of the ride will get you like river rapids sometimes. It's like you don't even have to ride the rest of the ride. You're done. Do one more? We love to watch other people being miserable. But they're having such a good time being miserable, I'm guessing none of these people watched the ride before they got on it. All right. Calvin, you still there, sir? I thought I'd give you an update real quick. Yeah, it's showing 62 at the moment. So yeah, it's low 60s. So Calvin's lurking. I wanted to let you guys know. Calvin has agreed to the challenge that if we can hit 29,000 magic numbers by February 22nd, which is the Thursday, first day of the 2024 Run Disney Princess Half Marathon, that he will agree to get his face painted along beside me on stream Friday, February 23rd, with me choosing his design and he choosing mine. I already know what I'm going to choose, by the way. And so Calvin, right now, not to get you too excited, but we're at 27,952. Now, that's still very much a huge goal to get to. We only have until February 22nd to get 1,048 more Magic Crew members. But if you're watching today and you're having a great time in the parks, hanging out with the rest of our community, we want you guys to be a part of what we do every Monday through Friday. So take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, knowing that one, that means you can come back and enjoy the parks with us every weekday. But two, you're getting us closer to a goal of helping Calvin realize his ultimate dream of having his face painted in the Disney World parks for the Princess Half Marathon weekend. Don't let Calvin down. I love the Velocicoaster. I truly believe that Doc Hudson's going to give me permission to go back to riding it once recovery is done. I'm so looking forward to getting on that ride again. So at this point, we're just over 1,000. And I just to make Calvin sweat a little bit more before we get to that period, he says he's going to really start sweating. I think, let's put it in perspective. We have 300 people watching right now. If everybody who's watching our stream today at one point or another would simply take our channel take a link to share it out, put it on social media, put it on Facebook, invite people on Instagram, or just somebody you personally know at work, somebody you go to school with, a guy you met on the bus, that guy standing in line behind you at the grocery store. I think if all 300 of you guys right now were to just find 3 people in this week and just say, hey, you like theme parks? Have you ever been to Universal? You like Disney? You should check this channel out. I think you guys could make him start sweating a lot sooner than he thinks he's going to. I don't think he fully realizes the power of the magic. You know what I would think if it ever had, it would be a pretty big thing. I think it would have been shared out. I don't know, if I was Hulk Hogan, I'd want to ride it. I guess the real question is also, Adam, has Chris Pratt ever ridden the Velocicoaster? I mean, he's in the pre-show. Do you think he's ever actually been on it? If he's had, I've never seen any footage of Universal sharing that. Here they come. All right, I see them. Here they go. Great hang time. Raise my hand on this too because I can't ride it, but who this afternoon would rather be here riding the Velocicoaster than what they're doing right now? Hey, my hands up. Very much rather be riding it than streaming. That looks like, I know it's fun. It doesn't look like fun. I know it's fun. I've been on it so many times. Oh, it's a great ride, great ride. Good afternoon, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Kind of a laid-back Wednesday. Don't expect it to be that way, but it's been a nice one so far here at Universal. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging with us. Yeah, they're gonna get wet. They don't know it. Like I said, I'm raising my hands too. Little playground here in Midship the Olive. I walked right past the stairs. Oh man. And David, we're glad you've joined us here today. Hope you're having a good time. By the way, my name's Chris. If you have any questions about the parks, feel free to ask. It could be Disney. It could be Universal. Travel, period. Feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Everybody welcome in David. Man, what a beautiful day. So Brittany P, we've got a large community of Disney Parks fans and on our streams. We have a lot of times people who will open up our streams and go, oh, you're there Magic. Oh, it's Universal. And not stick around. They love their Disney as well as I do. But some people just don't truly appreciate all that you can do on a Universal day. Now, these are water guns, guys. And yes, they shoot water. Are we gonna be mean? Should we be mean? What do you guys think? Welcome in, Joe Corn. I say we share the joy of being wet with a few of our friends. How about that? Of course, the last 3 boats have been empty. Eddie, this is actually Pluto and, no, not Pluto, Popeye and Bluto's Bilge-Rat barges. The Deadly Delight ride is just around the corner. I don't know if I have it in me to hit this button. I'm the only one up here too. They're gonna know it's me. That guy in the blue shirt, he's mean. And it's cold. All the boats are empty. Yeah, they're just running the boats. They're all empty. You know what? If you love this ride and you didn't mind being freezing, how many times you could get on this ride today? I'm going to tell them. Andrew told me to get them. So, I'm going to pass the buck. They're we go, Crown V. Subscribe. Or yeah, I don't know how well that would work. What's really fun to do though, especially on wet days and it's really cold and there's nobody else up here, turn on the water gun and let it run and let it stop right before they get to it. No, all the boats have been empty. I don't have anybody to shoot, guys. Andrew's like, go ahead, tell them my name. I'm going for it. I'm taking it down. Cross the streams. There you go. Randy and Heidi said, I think the only 8 people in the park who would be willing to ride it have already gone on it. Yeah, they're all empty for now. It's like they know we're manning the guns. Nobody's coming over now. Nobody wants to ride. Caesar's safe then. Nobody spray Caesar. How you doing today, Caesar? You know what? They're all empty. Yeah, all of them. They went through the entire group. That's funny. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, that secret was for free. So there may be someone who watches this stream after we're live. It's in replay. They may not be able to jump into the chat. And if you are watching today in replay and you've stumbled across our channel, we do stream from Universal and Disney every single weekday. We bring you to the parks. And the people who watch our streams are theme park lovers. So you don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to tell people why you enjoy riding roller coasters. You don't have to make an excuse why you love getting a new bag of popcorn or maybe that caramel apple. We get it. This is why everyone here gets you automatically. So feel free, come in, have a good time. You're surrounded by your people. There you go. Andrew's giving you fair warning. Do not let it be said that you did not know. Popeye gives this place 3 thumbs up. Oh, and I hit the towels. Watch a few people come down on our falls over here. They were wearing ponchos. Thanks for playing. I think that's the day that I knew I was an adult. Elected to add fresh spinach to a submarine sandwich. I'm like, I'm an adult now, aren't I? It happens, Caesar. It's a true thing. We make fun of it, we joke about it, we laugh about it, but it's real. Andrew's cracking me up. Children, grandparents, pets, small molecules. No one is safe. Another ride that will get you at. All I can say is when you're going down, keep your mouth closed. That's my only tip. Oh, you will get wet. None of that you may get stuff. There's no mays. The only may in this equation is you wish it was the month of May while you were riding and not January. Welcome in, Poison Apple. How you doing this Wednesday afternoon? Glad to have you in with us today. long is showing a 40-minute wait at the moment for standby. Those with Universal Express can expect about 20. Bert. Getting some popcorn. Good on you, mate. Good job. What you doing today? Getting some popcorn? Yeah, popcorn's good. All right, good talking to you, Bird. Say hi to your mom for me. We're here at Universal, talking to birds. Oh, unfortunately not, Sam. Sinbad had to go home. His wife told him he couldn't come ride anymore. No. The Sinbad area has been empty for several years now. They use it every once in a while for different loading areas. They used it for a no mask area back in 2021. There were certain areas of the park that if you wanted to remove your mask while you were in the park, you could do so, but only if you were in those areas. And they opened that area for that. But the Sinbad show hasn't been around here for many years. Welcome to Camp Jurassic.
They are not.
Camp Jurassic is a great place for families to run around, explore. If you're short enough, you can ride Pteranodon flyers like they are above me. There are caves. There are water play areas. We'll be coming up to where Blue is in a second. We'll see. I'm in a very dangerous area, guys. Water guns. There are water guns here. You can and you may get wet.
Oh no, I'm not going down there. I know, no. We're not getting soaked down there.
Welcome in, Eugene. Good evening. Notice the water gun fights over here. I'm going to stay right here because when you get into the middle of the action, you can and you may get wet. There are dinosaurs that spit down below and dinosaurs that spit up above, so you can go after each other. Caleb and Owen really enjoy that space.
Boys and girls, here, take your please not sit, stand, or climb on any of the rocks, climbs, or fences anywhere at Camp Jurassic or Fed on Fire Street. If you want to stop in an area or other family food counters, back to the food, they are gone.
I'm not crawling in that. Gabriel, crawl in that hole and see what's in there. Slides, climbing areas, there are nets, more slides coming down. All right, I'm not gonna go in very far because I will lose signal. But see how far I can take you guys in. Probably like right around the corner. I love stepping on the footprints and making them go. Arr. Yeah, I might have jumped. Yeah, oh gosh. Like, I'm not going in there, Scoop. No way. Ghost? Like, I don't know if there's ghosts or not, but I'm not gonna find out. Me neither. There's a lot of spaces to explore. And you need little ones that need to run around. The great thing is this whole area only has one way in and one way out. So what you do is you go zone defense with the parents. One parent usually goes in, that's usually me, runs around with the kids. One parent, that's Susan,
Please do not climb on the fence.
stays out at the edge. Make sure that no one sneaks out when they're younger. You know, when they turn 16 and 17 and 18, it's okay. But when they're younger, it's nice to have only one way in and one way out for a little bit more safety when they go running around and having some fun. Camp Jurassic. It's Tom Sawyer's Island, but you don't have to take a raft. That's how you do it. See, the problem is, Andrew, we had 3 kids coming to the parks when they were younger. We couldn't do one-on-one. We couldn't do man-on-man. We had to do zone. Having 3 kids from 2 changes your entire parenting strategy. Oh, it's a full line. Oh, woo. Blue is popular today. Lines all the way to the back. Oh, they've got it closed off. It's full. Welcome to Velocicoaster. Don't give yourself any second thoughts. Just ride it. Very smooth. No burdensome shoulder harness to make you uncomfortable. What is my favorite thing to do at Universal? I don't know, I'm kind of going through all the things in my head. Of course, I do love to ride the rides. I love the thrill rides. Now, like today, I'm by myself, guys. Today's all about the stream with you, having fun with you, talking with you. What I really enjoy when it comes to Universal is coming with my kids and my wife, and I enjoy riding the rides. I love the fact that there's 5 of us. We can fill up a car. I have Men in Black. I also enjoy the fact that because of the passes that we have Universal Express complimentary after 4 p.m. each day. So if we come later in the day, then we can skip a few lines and ride some of our favorite rides. But I do enjoy Velocicoaster and Hagrid's. Joe Corn, could a 9-year-old go on that? Joe Corn, I have seen a 5-year-old go on that. As long as they're tall enough, yes. It's all about the height. Exactly, Quaharini. Once you learn how to do the zone defense, then 3 to 4 is not bad. 1 to 2 is an adjustment. 2 to 3 is the worst. Welcome in, Laureen. By the time you get the 4s and 5s, now you're just repeating things you've already done. Most of the time, you're not creating any new ground. It's copy and paste, right? Every child is special. Every child is different. But when the little one starts crying and grabbing at their ear, oh, ear infection, we got this. We know what to do. These guys, I think, are just cool. It's got some more Stitch blind boxes.
Hola familia, ¿de dónde nos visita?
At this point, you can take a right and head over to the Velocicoaster. We're going to go straight ahead, past the smell of popcorn and turkey legs. And we're going to head on over to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, you do.
Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. If your kid's a runner, I'd say give them a bib and go for it. See how far they can go. Get a 5K or 10K out of them. Collect their medals when they're young. Start them early. We've never used a leash or a holding scenario. Matter of fact, we rarely, even when Liberty was much younger, we rarely, if at all, ever used a stroller. We very much conditioned them to walk and to go on their own. It wore them out. They slept well at night. But welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Definitely have some crowds coming through here, and pretty much accustomed to it when it comes to Hogsmeade. Have you tried air tags? Now, we didn't have that technology when our kids were younger, but no, I said air tags, not ear tags. Yeah, that did not go well. No. Turns out those tags are not made for kid sizes and can be a little painful. No, air tags. Yeah.
Y vamos por el agua.
I remember when we were kids, we didn't have to worry about running away or getting away from our parents because we knew that if we did, we could never go back because they'd kill us. So it was very much the Terminator, come with me if you want to live. $85 minutes right now for Hagrid's Magical Creatures. They do now have a single rider line for Hagrid's, if that's something that you're willing to consider. But let me make sure it's very clear when it comes to single rider lines. The word single means one. Rider means person who is riding. If you are a single rider, that means you are and will be most likely separated from whoever you are in line with. So you will be riding technically by yourself. Hagrid's is a two-person ride. Each motorcycle has a sidecar. If you do get paired with someone you do not know, more than likely you will be riding in the sidecar. So it's sad that team members here have to bring this up and mention that to people, but oftentimes people will go through the single rider line and then try to pressure the team member into letting them ride with the person they're in line with, which is contradictory to the entire purpose of the line. So if you cannot and refuse to be separated from the person, do not go through the single rider line. You won't believe how many times we see people in single rider lines having discussions, and I say discussions lightly, discussions with team members about having to need to and wanting to ride with the person they're in line with. That's not a single rider. Dragons. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Are you guys ready to ride a toothless ride in Epic Universe in 2025? It's a magical store. We're gonna have to bring Liberty in here to check things out next time we come through. Got some really cool dragon things.
Guys, when you're at the Euro, you take it next to the guy or the one else?
So yeah, we've got new How to Train Your Dragon attractions coming to Epic Universe. And if you don't like going upside down and spinning, you might not like this new attraction. It's carnival style in the way that it's set up. You will be going around in a circle.
Illegal stuff.
So the cool thing on there about Hagrid's magical creatures is that it's still a family style ride. Though it goes really fast, it does some great corners. It's a very smooth ride. It does have a little bit of vertical lift. It does go backwards. It does have a slight drop, but it does not have any inversions. And is very susceptible to those of younger thrill ride. What's the word I'm looking for? For the younger thrillist who might not quite be ready to do the bigger rides. Look, there's no 4 or 5 hour lines to meet the Grinch. Yeah, I heard about that, Eddie. It's going to be in the old Animal Actors area. You can tell this is where the Grinch stays. Ooh, I can smell all the baked goodies. So tempting. Where Lauren, like I said, we as a family love Universal just as much as Disney, and there are days that are Disney days and there are days that are Universal days. And we love them all the same and in different ways. Thanks for watching with us today. 45 minutes right now for Charlie High in the Sky.
Look how fun this is, like we go dip out.
Our trophies are straight through. Now put your hands together for Sam, Cat, Brave, Solo X, Thing 1 and Thing 2. Alright everyone, it is time for the best part of the show. It is picture time. ready to
So
go
one of the
lasso
questions we always get,
lasso some
can you
ice
see the
cream for us,
Grinch all year round?
If anyone would like to say hello or grab a
Yes
photo, now's your chance
and
to
no.
do so. If you'd like to see the Captain Acting one
The
or two,
Grinch that you see in our videos around the holiday time, the face Grinch who talks to you, it's just like the one from the movies, is only here during the holiday times.
The Grinch or Sam I Am.
The Grinch is also here elsewhere, but he is not a face talking character,
It's a very good
just
idea.
like our Grinch
We
right
have so
over
many
here
adoring fans.
today.
The Grinch stole Christmas. We're going for ice cream next, Mr. Grinch. Isn't enough. We need a whole entire food.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Only a 10-minute wait. I don't see the water on today. It is normally a water ride. There are instructions when you ride. Certain times they go up, 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 and certain times they go down, down, down. If you don't listen to the instructions, there are fish on the side that spit water. And if you do not do the instructions as they tell you, you may get wet. I've seen people riding before, and this one mom was riding with her daughter, and it was a warm day, you know, cold water cooling you off oftentimes will be appreciated. The daughter thought it was hilarious. The mom was not having it. It said go up, she went down. It said go down, she went up. She caught every fish spitting at her the entire ride. It was a little funny. It was a little funny. She thought she was being tricked. Now, Rob, when you say that's the way you ride too, is that you just completely ignore all directions and do just the opposite? So tomorrow, guys, we will be live with you guys again over at Walt Disney World, over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We want you guys to join us there tomorrow as well. Heather has just put tomorrow's stream in the chat. If you haven't done so already, make sure to click on that. Open it up in another window. Hit the thumbs up button. Put the notify on there as well. Come and join us tomorrow morning. Let's see what the crowds look like again. Let's see what rides we can get on and what wait times we're going to experience tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, that's just mean, Rob. You know, you can only do that once and play the dumb card. Unless you're really, really good at playing the dumb card, you can only do that once. I agree, Edwin. I think that the Scooby-Doo needs his own area. He needs like a spooky castle his own dark ride. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, you like it?
Today's. How many does it hold?
And Jill says we only need 6 more people. If you haven't done so already, to hit the thumbs up button for us to hit, is it 500 today? Greatly appreciate that. Amity Island. I wonder if it smells like salty water. It does. It does. It smells a little bit like Pandora too. What is that?
I gotta pay for your stuff.
Who misses the old days of lunch boxes like this? You know, every school year you had to start off with pleading to your mother that you need a completely new lunchbox because you've taken your old lunchbox to school every single day. You need a new lunchbox. It's some really cool lunchboxes. Then they went plastic. They just weren't the same, the plastic ones. I don't even know what kids these days do. Our kids, you know, they did their own thing with doing school at home and special classes that allowed them to take online courses. They did that well before 2020. So they made their lunch every day. I don't know, what do kids do these days? They just like DoorDash? They like DoorDash their lunch? Oh, today I'm having Chipotle. Yeah. Mom said I could get the guac. Plastic bags. Yup. It's not the same, James, unless it has the thermos. You gotta have the thermos. And honestly, I don't know how in the world I survived as a kid with only 8 ounces of liquid during the lunch period. I remember when I was a kid, I was scared of Kiss. They were evil. So funny looking back on it now. Thank you guys so much for all hitting the thumbs up today. What does that mean? What does that do? That just keeps us relevant with the algorithms, with YouTube. As long as we have people coming in chatting, people who are hitting the thumbs up, it lets YouTube know that we are an active channel. We are filled with real people. We don't buy subscribers. We don't pay for views. everyone who comes in is watching, chatting, and actively a member of the channel, and not something that just makes it look like we are. So we're very proud of the fact that we are 100% organic, and we hope that you guys enjoy the streams. But thank you guys for helping us keep our algorithms up to show and support that with YouTube as well. So all right, so I want to take you guys to one more place before we go, because I need to show you guys something that is relevant and new here in City Walk. Oh, an A-Team lunchbox. You call it the A-Team. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. All right, Isabel, there's your Margaritaville. Earlier, Chris Shaw, if you're still with us, we were talking about Big Fire. It's right up here to the right. It is an open kitchen style. You can watch them cook, but we actually was at an upstairs table, a little isolated from the chaos of the downstairs. Gave us a really nice view out the window of the rest of the City Walk. Welcome in, our next somewhere. How are you doing today? So I'm gonna let you guys grab our QR code here. And then just check out some of the things you can get here. Big Fire grilled steaks. Beer glazed scallops were originally, on my list. A bison strip loin. Great options for some really good meals. Signature restaurant. All right. And the last bit of information to share with you guys today, the Universal Legacy Gift Shop store is now permanently closed. This used to be our main gift shop here at City Walk for anything Universal merch for many, many, many years. They eventually had a lease come up with some other retailers over here to my left, and they renovated those spaces, put them together, and made the Universal Studio store on that side. They kept this store over here and gave it a little bit different theme, but you're talking two stores with the same type of merch for the most part. Universal's putting something else in here. So when you guys are coming in, we've always shared with you guys that there are two gift shops. No more. Not in City Walk. This one is now closed. We'll wait for information from Universal on what's going to be coming up next. All right, everybody, it has been an amazing day, only because we got to hang out with you in the parks. Thank you to everybody who's come in, been a part of our crew, chatted, and kept our community as magical as it is. We appreciate you guys. To everybody who has hit the subscribe button today for the first time, we'd love to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be at Hollywood Studios over at Disney. And Friday, the Ear to Ear Magic family, those who aren't in classes on Friday, will be joining me in Epcot for the 2024 Epcot International Festival of the Arts first day. We'd love for you guys to join us on Friday as well. So come find us on Thursdays and Friday streams, and we'd love to see you guys again. I am gonna head on out. The sun is setting, and we would love to hear from you guys after the stream is over. If you have questions, would like help when it comes to your next vacation at Universal, Disney, or cruising, send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And as always, there is no cost whatsoever, zero, zilch, nada, when it comes to having us to be your Travelmation travel agent. We do it for no cost, but we get paid a commission after you travel that comes out of what you normally pay. Guess what? You're already paying for travel agents, and you're not using one. You're not letting someone else help you take away some of the stress by getting some things done for you, answer some of your questions. You shouldn't have to be searching for that stuff yourself. Find someone who knows the answer and is not going to add anything additional to your cost. So send us an email today. Let us be a part of your next vacation in 2024 and 2025. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so much. We greatly appreciate all that you guys do to keep our channel strong, to keep our community going. And we will be back tomorrow. And until then, we want you guys to continue to be nice and to take care of each other. And do these three things: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have an amazing afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. See you guys then.